This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright, I'm here. I'm gonna go ahead and put my earbuds on the charger. Ramil, good to see you. Please do Camellia's companion quest first before Rinascita. You brought this up the last time I streamed, and I said I was gonna do it. So you don't need to worry. You ain't gotta try to remind nobody. Do you plan to stream until you finish Rinascita? No. I'm not going through the entire Rinascita quest line in one go. I only did it for Black Shores, just to keep the experience in one whole thing, but I'm not doing the same thing for Rinascita. I just want to at least open up Rinascita. Man, once I do everything... Also, Hybrid, good to see you. Man, once I do everything in Black Myth Wukong, I most definitely gotta get into Elden Ring. It gives me solo leveling vibes. Didn't you get Elden Ring? No, wait, you said you were playing it at a friend's house. Yeah, Elden Ring is... It's a whole different vibe. One that requires your patience. Yeah, it requires your patience and everything. But yeah, it's a whole different vibe.
Bloombearer, there you are. It's been a while. And you still look great. Since you came to the Black Shores, so many unexpected things have happened. Even the shorekeeper made an appearance. Anyway, let's get to the point. Do you remember what the aerosol is for?
I'm just gonna go ahead and say yes.
Great. Your memory is as sharp as ever. The problem is, one of the prisoners has escaped. It's headed towards the Necrostar and seems to be trying to go even deeper. The shorekeeper is tied up with modulation and can't leave. That's why I need your help to recapture it and prevent any more incidents. You're the best person for the job.
What should I do?
The escapee is hiding, but we can use the remnants of its data to track it down.
I think I heard something.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Go on.
While investigating, I discovered that a few years ago, a consultant accessed these data. She was out in the field recently and just returned to the Black Shores. You should check in with her first.
All right. I'll call if I get anything.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
All right, time to find a consultant. And we gotta go above ground. I like the detail of running on the floor causes those little impact visual effects. I like that. Man, after playing Wuthering Waves and fighting the hardest bosses for some reason, I feel like Elden Ring and other games which used to be harder, got harder and difficult, got easier. That's because you trained your body to respond. You trained your reflexes to be faster. That's essentially what you did, which means that your reflexes being heightened from playing Wuthering Waves enables you to have that same type of reflexive speed towards other games. So things that may have been happening too fast for you in Elden Ring now appears to be moving at a much easier pace to comprehend because of how much time you put into Wuthering Waves. It's common. It's a common thing that happens. When you play a game that demands the absolute best from you, when you go from that game to another game that demands just a little bit less from you, then you start to notice that your ability to comprehend what's happening in that game to be much greater. Because you've been training yourself to deal with a game that requires more from you. So when a game requires less, you handle it better. Simply because you're already used to a much more grueling process. You're having a lot of I understand it now moments. Yeah, Wuthering Waves is teaching you that Elden Ring can be overcome with ease. All it takes is just a little bit of patience. And now, because of your time with Wuthering Waves, you're able to, able to do that so much better now. So, I know we're in the middle of this quest for Camellia. However, The dogs need to go outside. And it is absolutely important that they go outside right now. Once I get back, there will be no more interruptions, so we can focus on this companion quest, and then start to open up Rinascita, because Phoebe has been waiting on getting some upgrades for so very long. So yeah, once I take them out, we'll continue. Hold tight, everybody. I thank you for your patience.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection
And I'm
with
back.
the world.
Sorry for the wait.
Hello. You must be that bloom bearer, right? Beatrice filled me in on what happened. The reason I looked into that Stella Matrix is because of this little guy I found in the wild. When I found it, it had been non-functional for a long time. I tried to fix it, but I couldn't salvage much data. I only got this damaged recording.
The Black Shores leader handled the issue himself. So I brought this Lady Flora back to the Black Shores?
The recording ends there. I had just joined the Black Shores back then, feeling curious about everything, especially about our leader. Everything about him was shrouded in mystery, and only a select few had ever met him. But I didn't give up. I started looking into the other name mentioned in the recording, Lady Flora. The Stella Matrix you're hunting down contained information about Lady Flora. But I found nothing. Someone deliberately erased the data, and I'm locked out from any remaining traces.
Someone wiped everything about Lady Flora.
Yeah, that piqued my interest. So I pestered my seniors to see if I could get anything. Lady Flora was said to be very close to the Black Shores leader. They were inseparable and carried out many missions together. Unfortunately, Lady Flora has been missing for nearly 2 decades.
Missing. Seems like I can't use this clue to locate that matrix.
Not necessarily. You're a trusted bloom bearer of the Shorekeeper, right? The Hall of Foreign Affairs stores a lot of information about the Black Shores personnel. Try your luck there. Maybe you'll find something.
All right, time to head to the Hall of Foreign Affairs. And we need to leave the deep. We need to get back to the archipelago up top. Let's see, another factor that's probably in play is because I became a Donjin main, I'm like so low at HP, and my Ultra Instinct activated. So because you play Donjin so much, you have attuned yourself to be ready to dodge at a moment's notice, which is a very good thing to have muscle memory for. So being a Donjin maid has made you essentially a better Elden Ring player, because now you're more ready to dodge attacks.
Hello, Bloom Bearer. What brings you here?
We're looking for the Matrix of Leadership. Don't remind me of anything Transformers related. We lost Transformers Reactivate. I'm still upset about that. Fill him in the situation. Shouldn't it be fill him in on the situation? I'm not gonna gripe over it.
Oh, but Lady Flora's item was already picked up by another Bloom Bearer.
Who took it?
You looking for me? If you want it, try to catch me.
Something's on the ground. I need to check it out. Another Camellia. She's never tired of these little games.
My thing is, why did you wait until she was far away out of sight before you tried catching up to her?
I guess I have no choice but to catch up with Camellia first.
Oh, you're quick. I knew you wouldn't keep me waiting.
Are you following me?
Yeah, is that a problem? I followed you to the cell on a whim. Then I heard something interesting. Plus, this thing is just finding its way back to its owner. I see no wrong in that.
To its owner. Are you that Lady Flora?
Yes, and no. Just like you, I've completely forgotten about the past. All of it. So I guess I'm not the Lady Flora you're looking for.
You've lost your memory too. Then how did you know you're Lady Flora?
Of course, I did some digging, but a little accident stopped me.
If Camellia is Lady Flora, then we were supposed to be close. But neither of us remembers. The fact that I used to be the leader. This should only be known to the shorekeeper. Maybe I shouldn't mention it's Camellia until I'm sure she's not a threat.
If you want to use that trinket to find the problematic matrix, then play with me. Entertain me, and I'll help you.
What shall we play? Let's just go along with it.
Since you handled the Threnodian, a little game of battle shouldn't be too much trouble for you, right? As a bloom bearer, I need to pick the perfect seeds for the Black Shores and give them my utmost care. All these years, I haven't met anyone intriguing. Not one person. You're my seed of fate. If I let you go so easily, all my efforts, my yearning, my hunger will not be satisfied. If you get taken or killed by somebody else, I would be very, very, very unhappy.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Why? It's pure instinct. Flowers thirst for water, beasts hunger for flesh. It's nature, just like my craving for you. I want it, and I get it. That's how I live.
That fleeing stellar matrix might affect the Necrostar's functioning. Worse, it could threaten the Black Shores.
So? I don't care. If this island's gonna blow up, so be it. Unless, of course, it ruins my fun. Are you angry? Your anger is so delicious.
I know.
Fight me. I can't wait to see who'll be the winner. I've been itching to get a taste of your blade.
Enough small talk. I'll play.
Fantastic! Let's get started.
I was about to say, I know who Camellia reminds me of. Okay.
While you were handling the troubles at the Black Shores, I was stuck in a medical pod and missed the whole show. What a pity I couldn't witness it in person. Show me your blade, your strength.
Nowhere to hide.
I'll wait until all these dudes are gone, because I want to say what I want to say without having to. Actually, you know what? I can fight and talk at the same time. So, the vibes I get from Camellia are the same as that one dude from Tokyo Ghoul that was absolutely obsessed with Kaneki. Like the dude with the dude that always wore nice suits. I forget his name specifically. and just a little hint of obsession like Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. But mostly like that one dude from Tokyo Ghoul.
Endure and defy.
Sentinel protection. What a show! You never disappoint me. With you around, the days ahead will be so much fun. The game's over. Here you go, the thing I promised you. Let's keep going, my hero.
The info in that matrix is related to you. With you by my side, I should be able to locate and capture it faster.
All right, so...
We need to solve this accident as soon as possible. And you promised to help if I played a game with you.
Guess I have no other choice, huh? Well, it's lovely to see you being a little pushy, too. I like your serious side. Sure, I'll go.
What else do you know about Lady Flora? You said a small accident happened during your investigation.
Yeah, ended up stuck in a boring medical pod for half a month and almost died from severe overclocking.
You call that a small accident?
Sure, it's no big deal since I survived. My memories were sealed by Lady Flora somehow. No matter how much I try to recall, it doesn't work. I only remember waking up in a cave, my mind completely blank. Drifted aimlessly for years until I stumbled upon the Black Shores. And guess what? Turns out I had lived here before. Naturally, I wanted to investigate further and figure it out. So that's what I did. I'm sure I uncovered the truth behind my memory loss. But when I woke up in the medical pod again, I'd forgotten everything. Guess somehow I almost died from overclocking when I learned about my past, and I had to seal my memories away again. That's pretty much what happened, I think. I still don't know why Lady Flora did that, though. Well, I don't really care. I can have fun with or without those memories.
It doesn't sound like you're talking about your past self.
Hello, are you listening? Told you I remember nothing. So, Lady Flora is more like a stranger to me. It's like watching a movie. No matter how happy or sad the story is, it's someone else's story after all. Don't you feel the same? Tell me, what was on your mind when you witnessed those stories, staring at every frame on the screen?
Tsukiyama Shu? Yeah, that's the dude. That's the guy. That's the guy. Yeah, I get that those sort of vibes from Camellia. Those sort of vibes. A mixture of Hisoka and Tsukuyama. Let's see. We can either say nothing or I had too many things to think about. I did have a lot to think about. There was a lot on my plate as a rover.
Oh, you are more sentimental than I expected. Anyway, I'll trust my instincts over some distant memories. As long as my instincts remain, I'm still me.
That sounds a bit too animalistic.
Yeah, and what's wrong with that? My instincts rule me, and I rule them. I feel great joy when they are fulfilled, and when I ignore them, I suffer in return. They guide me, like how duty and responsibility guides you. Who says one is better than the other?
No, there is no difference between these two.
Let's drop this boring discussion. Shall we split up to find the other stuff?
Sure. Whoever finds it first will go meet up with the other.
Ooh, then it's a competition. I'm in. Let the search begin.
Oh, the speed on a brother. Oh, the speed.
This Blake Bloom is...
You dare to intrude on my looking at of flowers? You will be switched to Camelia's perspective.
He's so slow. Looks like I'm gonna win. Oh, I can sense my prey deep inside. So many of them. How wonderful. Finally, something that gets my blood pumping. Found you! Let's have fun! And twine! The lovely smell of all my prey. Good. Please me. Delight me. Entertain me. Oh, yes! That's what I want. Keep struggling. More!
This woman needs some water.
Wonderful. The way you fought really makes my heart race. Such power, such vitality. I wish I were the one dancing this deadly, bloody, beautiful waltz with you.
wanted to help you up.
I know. I was just overwhelmed with joy.
You're on the edge of overclocking. And you were in a medical pod before. Does this happen often?
Yeah. Oh, are you worried about me?
Yes. Can't I? Also, Ramil, you cannot.
Oh, you're so sweet. I'm almost blushing. And I'm good at dancing on the edge. I won't let myself overclock that easily. But if it does happen, I'll just accept it as my fate.
It's very dangerous. You know the risks, right?
Of course I do. But once severe overclocking symptoms appear, they can't be cured, can they? And I'm happy. It's been a blast competing and taking down those tacit discords with you. That's all I need to have a good time. If one day I die from overclocking, so be it. The Black Shores will make sure there's no tacit field generated from me. I've always followed my instincts, ignored anything that didn't interest me. No regrets, even if I died now. Carpe diem. Enjoy the moment. Life is boring if you're stuck in the past or consumed by the future. Anyway, what have you found? I got a stack of damaged photos. To locate that stellar matrix, we'll need 3 or 4 items tops.
I found this black bloom.
The remaining frequencies. Yes, it belongs to Lady Flora. It's been almost 20 years since the last frequencies were recorded. Blake blooms represent a bloom bearer's identity. They always have one on them. These frequencies can help us track Lady Flora's last activity. She and the leader of Black Shores vanished at the same time, no longer appearing in records.
Around the same time. The two cases might be connected.
Oh, right! I just remembered what that strange feeling I had earlier was. When I saw you in Jinzhou, it felt as if I'd seen you somewhere else before. Anyway, have you told Beatrice that we're ready?
Inform Beatrice of your results.
How impressive. That's fast. Please head to the modulation hall. I'll meet you there.
Oh wait, do we still need to talk to you? Oh, let's go now. Oh, just instant teleport over. Good. Hip, 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 hip. Beatrice!
Bloom Bearer, please give me the things you just found. Oh, you want to come along, Camellia?
He begged me to go with him, and it looked fun, so I agreed.
Well, that's rare. The Camellia I know is only interested in going out to find candidates. Bloombearer, kudos to you for being able to get her to cooperate with you. Awesome.
Really?
Yeah. Normally, Camellia doesn't seem to care about anything. With Camellia on this mission with you, you should be safer. Don't worry. I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
You hand the 3 items to Beatrice. She records the information and then returns them to you.
Hold on. I need some time to process the data. Once that's done, you can dive into the Stellar Matrix with our portal.
Past, present, future. All the possibilities in the universe change within this swirling, starry sky. I'm starting to get a bit interested. What kind of me is hidden in there? Let's go! A new adventure awaits.
And you say you need to wear headphones watching this? I think it's only happens with Camellia because she's the most excitable when she's around us. Everybody else is professional.
I see something deep.
Camellia?
I'll catch. Then meet me.
What happened, Bloombearer?
So many doorways.
The communication cut out. Something must have happened. Got separated from Camellia. I should check out the surroundings.
I've sealed my memories, letting the past fade into nothingness. Did I make the right choice? But he has already made his choice. Now I must make my own choice too. I'd rather die than live as a useless nobody.
Is that Camellia? No. I'm inside a stellar matrix that holds Lady Flora's information. So it must be a simulation of some past event.
This is something straight out of Doctor Who. You know, the good Doctor Who before it started to suck.
Here I am again. But I'm not gonna stay at the Black Shores and live off old memories. Oh, my body's giving out. Need a place to rest soon.
Camellia's illusion disappeared. Since she mentioned sealed her memories and returned, this must be the cave from Did Camellia seal her memories because of my choice?
Bloombearer, can you hear me?
Yes. What happened?
Something's not right. I'll get you out of the Stellar Matrix first.
The surroundings turn dark and you feel yourself being lifted out of the stellar matrix. You open your eyes and find yourself back in the Black Shores.
I'm sorry. That matrix is more cunning than we anticipated. My mistake.
Camellia and I got separated.
Camellia is still inside that stellar matrix. She was trapped inside and started to sink deeper. That's why you couldn't go any further. Besides, Camellia has found the Matrix core. Without her, it might have escaped again. Now, we'll create a symmetrical stellar matrix, and that will allow you to reach the previously inaccessible areas.
What should I do then?
There will be various simulated areas. To reach the destination, you need to find and jump to the correct timeline junctures. Due to a mutated stellar matrix, you may not reach the destination in one go. Multiple jumps might be required to get there. Please stay safe.
Well, alright. My aim was off. Oh, I gotta talk to you before I can blow stuff up. Kuriri is pacing back and forth. Master, the overclock resonator known as Lady Flora has breached containment and left her medical pod. The target is currently located in... Where? Target is in the room ahead. Your need to calm her down and transfer her back to the medical pod. Lady Flora is dangerous. Her mind and language skills are impaired, making her prone to reckless behavior. She's a threat to the Black Shore's internal facilities. As for the other residents of Petalfall Village, we have confirmed that they have all perished. We couldn't save them in time. The situation worsened too quickly after we received the unusual signal until you arrived. My boy's finally talking. Yes, finally talking! So much has been going on, and I didn't get a chance to flex my vocal cords. It's almost as if they don't want me to speak no more. All of them?
The previous recording mentioned a few survivors from the Tacit Discord outbreak. But in this Petalfall village, everyone perished except for Camellia. This situation here seems to differ from my timeline.
When did I bring Lady Flora back to the Black Shores? 2 weeks ago. Master! 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 Please calm her down as soon as possible. Prolonged overclocking will put greater strain on her body. Kuriri turns and looks at the door a short distance away.
It's locked. So Camellia, in her overclocked state, damaged the locked door security system when her mind was unclear? I need to restore the security system first. The mutated plants have grown so large. Camellia in this timeline has severely overclocked.
This kind of reminds me of that one section of the Ishimura in Dead Space. The vegetation area, where they were planting trees and all sorts of things. In one section. And the necromorphs were all over the place. Okay, are we just gonna gloss over the fact that there was a key just sitting here? Right here? Right here? We can't do nothing with that? Oh, so we just gotta check on her. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope, that's a light. That is a light. And I can't go over there. Nope. We're meant to go forward.
It's you. Restraints. Voices. So many noises. It hurts.
I'm taking you back to the medical pod.
My head. My whole body hurts. Petalfall Village. I see. Oh, it's over. You defeated me. I seem to have seen you much earlier. This is... for you.
Camellia disappeared. So, does that gate lead to a new juncture? Lady Flora once overclocked so much that her mind was heavily damaged, and her language abilities degenerated. Then, the Camellia I know.
I like how they did this little space showing like, oh, there's some room in here. I like how they layered image upon image to give it depth. I like that.
I'm back on the surface of the Black Shores Island. I should go look around.
What's going on? Okay, she's over there. So let's talk. Oh, I missed something. Right here.
It's really you. Heard I can find the Black Shores here. Glad I didn't come to the wrong place.
Is this Camellia?
I'm Camellia. Or call me Lady Flora if you want. People from Petalfall Village like to call me that. You left in such a hurry. We didn't even get a chance to talk. I felt off, like I missed out on something important. So I came here alone to find you.
How's the situation in Petalfall Village?
The injured have been transferred to other nearby villages. most of the villagers are safe and sound, thanks to your timely rescue.
Most of the villagers are safe. And with the way Camellia looks now, it seems I'm in an alternate timeline again. But even if the history has changed, we still met each other.
You're the Black Shore's leader, aren't you? Yes. I snuck in here, but please don't drive me out. I have my own forte now. I can work for you.
Saying these jokers are broken. They literally go from timeline to timeline using a door. Yeah, it's kind of. And the thing is, you got a whole organization, the Black Shores, that basically just said, yeah, we just need this about information, then we can just have you jumping from timeline to timeline. Just casually. It's not like, oh, this is going to take us a couple years to form this sort of capabilities. No, this is like, yeah, just give us 10 minutes. Give us 10 minutes, and then you can just hop from parallel time to parallel time. We got you. Don't worry about it. Not even a question of whether it's possible or not. It's just like, we just need some stuff, that's all. So it's not a case of I can fix her, but more like we broke her. It would seem so. Because I wonder if us jumping from timeline to timeline, getting into these conversations, is having an effect, is having a butterfly effect. I wonder how this game is handling such a topic. Now? You mean you couldn't before?
I don't know. Those consultants said my rebels test showed I awakened my forte. But in the village, I didn't feel anything special. And I don't remember anything before coming to the village.
You don't remember?
Yes. Villagers said I appeared in the woods by their lake one autumn morning. That's all I remember. Didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed in that village. Can I stay with you here? At the Black Shores? I want to serve you. Make me your bloom bearer.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and say this because it seems more in line. And Camellia, you are not mine. You belong to yourself.
Join us if you pass the assessment. The Black Shores welcomes those who protect the world.
Great. But I still don't know your name. Tell me, please.
I'm Kyushu.
Oh, it's a beautiful name. I'll never forget it. I'm so happy. Really, really happy that my vines feel so light. How strange. This is our first formal conversation, but... it feels like I had heard your name before. Look, this is my forte. I quite like it. I want to shadow you. See how a strong person like you moves forward. This flower is for you. I'm looking forward to the days ahead.
You know what I just realized? That the entirety of me being in these conversations with everybody, I could have just turned the UI off so all you had was just them speaking to each other. Instead of just having the buttons up there. Alright, hopping from one timeline to the next. But hiding the UI also hides my ability to actually make choices in the middle of a conversation. So I guess I can't default to that. Camellia.
Oh, it's you. Done with the work? You should get some rest. I've been super well behaved these past few days. Did everything as you said. Didn't cause any trouble or go to places I shouldn't. You need some discipline, robot. How dare you interrupt my conversation with him? You want to know the situation in Petalfall Village? I can tell you. I was there, remember? It's been a few months since the Tacit Discords attacked the village. I turned into a flower tree due to overclocking and trapped those feeble creatures in an underground cave.
Kuriri's recording mentioned that Camellia was found in an underground cave. Looks like this time I jumped at the right juncture.
How's the villagers? And you say the difference between the two Camellias are worlds apart? Worlds apart, it's kind of hard to choose. One you want to protect and one you think you can fix. How's the villagers?
Oh, I threw them out of the village when I started transforming. They would have died if they stayed. Not many survived, but some did. They managed to hold on until you showed up and they guided you to find me. What a surprise! Thought they'd run away when I threw them out. I have no interest in those crybabies. But since they took me in for a while, I owed them a favor.
It felt good to do good, huh?
That's a cute way to put it. What? I'm speaking from my heart. I don't want to spare a glance at those weaklings. I despise weaklings, myself included. I was a sorry sap when I turned into that plant. But you saved me. You pulled me out of overclocking and brought me back to sanity. I should thank you. I don't remember anything before I arrived in that village. I don't care anyway. You're the only one who's ever made me feel so excited. So, how about making me your bloom bearer? You see, who else can keep me from causing trouble elsewhere?
Well, indeed, I can't just let you leave. You would be a risk to public safety, no doubt.
Right? Making me yours exactly aligns with the interests of Solaris. And as you just said, would make the world a safer place. Just so you know, when I was doing the Rebel test, the staff said I'm still prone to overclocking. I may have great power now, but I might lose it or fall prey to my emotions again someday. If that day comes, then I'll embrace it as my destiny. Fate's already brought us together, and I'll pay any cost for that. It's led me to the most exquisite flower in this world. I'll give anything for it, no hesitation. Did you know? Climbing plants are obsessed with big, gorgeous trees, clinging onto them like their life depends on it, sucking up all the energy they can get from the sun. They're driven by an insatiable hunger to savor their beloved tree, down to the last bit. One day, we'll have plenty of time together. You can definitely, rigorously train. This flower is for you. To express my...
It's the correct timeline juncture. Initiating jump now.
Well now. Not long ago in the corrupted stellar matrix, Camellia has already passed through 3 stargates. And I can't even read that. Thank you. Thank you, game.
This little troublemaker is clever, having set all these traps. But now its core is cornered here. It can't run any further. I can handle it easily when I find it.
Ah, yes.
It's a pity I got separated from him. I wish he could see what I just saw in those alternative timelines. Can't wait to see his reactions. If I hadn't returned to the Black Shores and become a bloom bearer again, it was still possible for us to reunite. I saw it. Whether as a wandering traveler or as a Fraxidus member, I got to meet him anyway. I've sealed my memories, letting the past fade into nothingness. Did I make the right choice? Is that me? They said this matrix contains Lady Flora's information, so this must be something I had experienced in the past. Sealed memories, and this cave. This is where I first awoke. Seems like this is what Lady Flora last saw before she decided to seal her memories. But he has already made his choice. Now I must make my own choice too. I'd rather die than live as a useless nobody. So I knew him before. That's it! He's a magnet for all kinds of fun. Now let's see what else we can stir up. Guess I'd better not use my forte, or I'd be at a disadvantage when he catches up later.
Come on, Vaminos! Everybody, let's go! Come on, let's get to it! I know that we can do it! Here's what it said. Not long ago, in the corrupted stellar matrix, Camellia has already passed through 3 stargates, witnessing the possibilities of several different worlds before arriving in an underground cave. Thank you. Something for me to use my narrator voice on.
Flower seed on the base?
Seeds and blossom paths. Carrying a flower seed reveals hidden blossom paths. Flower seeds can be picked, but they can only be placed on blooming camellia flowers.
That flower is craving a flower seed. Guess I should place a seed there to unlock the gate.
I had a feeling this type of bridge was going to be done this way. Ooh, I like it. I like it when environments do this. Okay, you can't get across a chasm. Okay, pick up this thing, and then suddenly, this walkway that wasn't here before now suddenly is under you, and it's creating a foothold as you move. I like it when games do that.
As I expected.
Just think about what it takes to program something like that. We need to make it so that this bridge only appears when the person is holding a certain item that specifically needs it, and it plays into the narrative. And it can only be used against this one thing, so when it's used through the door, he can't use it again. But we also have to attach a wonderful, cool-looking visual effect to it as well. I think that's actually really cool. I never really thought about getting into, game design and video game programming and programming in general, but I just think the whole concept of doing something like this, you gotta have a pretty hefty imagination for you to come up with this, okay? This is just one small thing. This is just one companion quest that we got going on. And I'm just thinking, the games we play, from God of War to Spider-Man to Ratchet and Clank.
The flower seed has unveiled the hidden path. This space seems to defy its creator's will to aid me.
Also, I'm very close to Union Rank 45, which means I get to pick a free 5-star weapon soon. And I'm really thinking of choosing the sword for Rover, just because it's Rover. Removing the thorns. Camellia can remove the thorns with her skill, Ephemeral.
Crimson Blossom! Lady Flora's illusion is ahead. If this is indeed the final moments before you sealed your memories, let me find out the reasons. Let me see why you made that choice. After all these years, he still made that choice. I never asked him much about the Black Shores or his past. I didn't care. As long as we were both happy when we crossed blades, I was happy. But now he wants to leave and even abandon his memories? Doing all of this for what? A so-called better outcome? For the Black Shores, a better future must mean saving Solaris. I don't care about that at all. Why? Why do I have to lose my only beloved playmate, my most cherished opponent? Here at the Black Shores, he's the most trapped one by far. Is this an illusion from the past? Looks like I used to be quite sentimental. Though I had this guess while in the previous junctures, he was indeed the former Black Shores leader. My rebel index has worsened. The doctors and the shorekeeper said I need rest. Huh. They mean well, but I know myself better.
This is quite the experience of literal soul searching, isn't it?
Rest won't help. I've lost my anchor. He's no longer here to rein me in. I've started remembering things from before I came to Petalfall Village. Huh. Was our encounter there a gift from fate, or a curse? But now, thinking about the past will only make my overclocking worse. He's gone. I can choose to wait, but will he really return? What if I'm already dead by then? What if I never see him again? Dead is dead. It means the end. There's no point in imagining all this. Fearing loneliness and death. These emotions are so unfamiliar. So strange. The lovely smell of all my prey. Grafting, suffer!
Woo! Infinite combo!
What happened? My chest feels so tight, and I feel a little unwell. I must be affected by the environment. My body and emotions are... This stellar matrix is starting to fight back. I'd better hurry up and take it down.
Spinning platforms. Spin the platforms while holding a seed to generate new blossom paths. I almost fell off. Ah! Almost fell off.
A little treat. Vitality sour.
Like, listen to this music. This music is perfectly Camellia.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
Like, I feel if I were to ever picture Camellia with a certain type of musical instrument that would emphasize her as a character, it would be the violin that you're hearing. Or is it a viola?
The lovely smell of all my crafting supper! Even with treatment, I'll barely be able to maintain my current state. But constant overclocking and forced corrections will ruin me in the end. I can feel my energy and power draining away day by day. Even if he one day returns, what will I be able to do for him? Trapped in my body, needing his pity for love and attention. If that's how I'll end up, I'd rather die on the spot. I will never become a pitiful weakling like that. My body, it's acting up again. Is it the surroundings? Why am I always held back by overclocking? Damn it! It's time to go. To where I met him. It will be closure for me, for this cherished connection. I'll leave the bracelet he gave me here in the Black Shores.
Okay, got really red, like boss red, like very red, threatening red even. This is threatening red. This is dangerous red, dangerous red.
I can't just sit here and rot away, clinging to old memories. There is another way to keep overclocking from eating me inside out. A way to control my emotions. Stop the past from haunting me. A way to forget it all. I will abandon my memories like he once did, sealing them away. Sanity is a gift from him. I will not give it up that easily. I am one and the same with my instincts. Like flowers thirst for water and beasts hunger for flesh. With or without my memories, my instincts will still guide me to him. When we meet again, I hope he remains my worthy opponent. Friends or foes, united and unbound. It's a dream come true. Indeed, that's the choice I would make. I will bloom to my fullest, follow my desires, till the end of it all.
Quite the conversation, huh? There's serious depth to this. Question. Here's something. Ooh, and I have to say this. And this is concerning Genshin. Are there any characters who have like side missions dedicated to them? So you have a much better understanding of the character that is not tied to the main story narrative. Mind you, I'm not asking you to list out the whole number of all the characters who have like moments like these, because there's like 90-something Genshin characters in Genshin. But I want to know, does Genshin take the time to flesh out characters like this in this way? Because during the time that I played, the entirety of Mondstadt, the entirety of Liyue, I am honestly wondering, did I ever notice that characters had their own moments that fleshed them out other than them just being along for the ride for the main story? Because these companion missions, these are character development moments where you get to truly see these characters as characters. Not just NPCs that you come across while you're playing, but characters who actually have a fleshed out story behind them. These are not like short missions. These take a minute. We've been at this for a minute. It's going on an hour and 34. Granted, a couple of it was me taking care of the dogs, but
How do you like?
does Genshin flesh out characters in this way so that you get to see how they are and truly understand them? I'm wondering, seriously. And I'm not trying to be on like a Genshin Impact hate bandwagon. I'm just pointing out what good storytelling and good writing. +90 characters and yet none, probably. I'll look into it, because I don't want to just say like, oh, Genshin doesn't have any character development moments of any kind. I want to make sure I get my facts straight.
Vitality sour. What are you yearning for? A little treat. I can't see the road ahead. One more step. I can't die here. I passed the Bloom Bearer test. Take me with you next time, please. I'll try my best to control myself for you, dear master. You'll abandon all memories and start over? Where are you going?
Having
been there so many times. I thought I was used to overclocking.
Are you? All that talk about power, about being free, and now you're just a loser.
Shut up!
The lovely smell of all my prey. Come be my prey, sweet little birdie. Consume and be consumed by power. What's wrong with that? It's been fun. I have no plan to drown here. How pathetic. Everything will be forgotten anyway. What is the point? What do you know? You will never be his equal, ever. Forget and be forgotten. So what? Rover, I traveled far and wide in our time apart. Fate led me back to you every time. Once, I was a nameless traveler, passing you right by. Once, I joined the Fraxidus, and we met in battle. I may forget you again and again, but as long as I still have my instincts, I'll always gravitate towards you. And I know you'll find me at the end of it all. Let's crush this pesky creature together!
So here's what I'm saying. These are full-on cutscenes that you would think would only be restricted to the main narrative in Genshin. Yet this is dedicated to just other characters. Alright? Dedicated to other characters. They get their full-on cutscenes.
So good! My heart, my pulse, my frequencies, the vibrations are driving me crazy! Vitality, show it!
Ooh, here comes the DPS. It's over.
Such weaklings. I haven't had enough fun yet.
Camellia smiles weakly before joyfully recounting what happened in Stellar Matrix.
Anyway, where did you go after that? How did you find this place?
Tell her what happened.
You saw those possible iterations of history too? So you really were the leader of Black Shores.
Yes.
No wonder I felt something familiar when I first saw you outside Jinzhou. I saw a lot of interesting stuff. I woke up in that cave a decade ago, traveled all across Solaris before I ended up back at the Black Shores. The Matrix showed me several different iterations of my past. Looks like even the smallest deviations can lead to entirely different outcomes. But one constant remained. You always saved me, and we always found each other. Our encounter is preordained in every future. My beloved seed, my only rival. And you just helped me with my overclocking. I won't let it happen again. Gotta make sure to show you my best.
The stellar matrix should be temporarily deactivated, since its core has been dealt with. Let's go back, give the coordinates to Beatrice, and this mission will be over.
Pouty face!
Then, can I have the rest of your day?
What do you want to do?
Let me keep it a secret for now. Well, please don't disappoint me.
Alright. Time to leave. And once we're done with this companion mission, now we're gonna finally move on to Rinascita. It took forever, though. Well, not forever. Just that these companion missions, they can indeed take a minute. But here's my thing. Ever since I've been playing WUWA, and I have to say that I'm dedicating far more time into getting into the narrative of WUWA than I ever have with Genshin. Mainly because when I fell off of Genshin, it was, several regions in, with hundreds upon hundreds of hours of, narrative stuff. And part of me was all like, I don't think I'm ever gonna catch up to Genshin. But I played it anyway, and I got to Inazuma. But, I really only played Inazuma because I was just trying to get stuff so I can get Neuvillette and try and get his Tome of the Eternal Flow. When he was gone, all real drive for me to continue Genshin just kind of died with it. But then when Wuthering Waves came out, I was skeptical. I'm gonna be honest, I was skeptical. Had people saying like, oh, it's alright. Frame rate isn't that good, they need to work on it. And I was just thinking, this just seems like another gacha. But because you guys wanted me to test it out, I tried it. And as it stands right now, I have thoroughly enjoyed myself with Wuthering Waves. Not just as its whole nature as a action game, but the gacha portion of the game doesn't eat. Here's the thing. This is a gacha game. It's a gacha game. Sure, it has a lot of good action stuff to it, but in its basis, it's a gacha game. However, it's easy to forget it's a gacha game because this is essentially more than just being a gacha where you just play it, get a little story, and then you gotta pull for more characters. That's it. But it's more than that. And one thing I really have to take note of is how much time and effort went into fleshing out not just the main narrative, but mainly the narratives of companions as well. Entire cutscenes created and animated, dedicated to characters, from Ling Yang all the way over to Encore, whose mission I'm currently doing now, and now even Camellia's. There's a lot of quality here in terms of just fleshing out characters you would normally ignore. Like, sure, you could pull for a whole bunch of people in Genshin, but half of them you probably don't even care about the backstory about. Let alone have any missions that's dedicated to you learning who they are. And it's not part of the main narrative. But Wuthering Waves has that. And it gives you that opportunity to see, like, there's actually more than meets the eye to all these characters. In a way that Genshin cannot do this. And the fact that Genshin makes more money than Wuthering Waves, yet Wuthering Waves does something like this and puts that much effort into it, I just wonder. For a game that makes billions, sure doesn't feel like it. I'm just saying. That's just me though. And you know, I watch a lot of anime. I watch a lot of movies with good cinematography and effort into pacing and whatnot. And I have to say that these animations for companions, it's already well done. It's well done. This isn't something I feel like I should skip at all. Like, a lot of games I play and I just want to skip through stuff. Can't skip in Genshin because they want you to get immersed in everything. You can't fast forward as much as you want because everything is slow. But here, I actually want to see where the companion quests go because the game actually gives me a desire to learn more about these characters that I'm doing these missions for. It's very well done. I'm gonna stop talking. We're gonna move on because we still gotta get the Rinascita.
Welcome back. Glad to see you safely return. Thank you for your hard work.
A stellar matrix is no match for us. Easy peasy.
Have you received the coordinates?
Yes, thank you. Leave the rest to us. By the way, Camellia, Shortkeeper asked me to remind you, please use the medical pod in good time.
What? My symptoms are already gone. All right, I'll go later. She really worries too much. But she helped keep my bracelet safe too. I owe her that. Shall we go?
Go where?
Let me think. To the surface. Veiled Rock, the starting point. When I found those photos, I made a decision. Photos are great for capturing memories. Take some photos of me. In the past, others recorded us, but now we'll have to do it ourselves. Consider it a tangible keepsake. They last longer than our memories. A moment frozen in frame. As the Black Shore's leader, a small task like this would be a piece of cake for you, I bet.
So one thing I will say is that the only time I've experienced significant frame rate drops is essentially here at the Black Shores. Because there's a lot of rendered assets here all at once, and I imagine they'll probably fix this later on. However, you know, me noticing this has not diminished my overall time here in the Black Shores. I notice it from time to time, and it does happen, but it's not something that is, you know, deal-breaking to me enjoying the Black Shores. Because all of this, because you got to think about it, it's the black flowers. You got to think about the blades of grass that are moving. You got to think about the illuminated paths underneath our feet. That's also an asset that's here as well. You got to think about the NPCs. You got to think about the floating particles in the air as well. So it's no shock that there's some frame rate drops here in this specific area. However, it's not that bad. All right. We shall save this picture for later.
Stay focused. Don't take your eyes off me.
Ooh, perfect timing while the lightning streaking in the background. Ooh, look at your boy being a perfect photographer. That's a nice photo.
Looks good. I want to keep a copy of this too.
Let's see if we can get a shot with lightning going across the sky. You know what? That'll work. That'll be just fine. No lightning strike, but it's fine.
Excellent composition. Quite the photographer, aren't you?
If only you knew the amount of photos I was taking in Space Marine last night. I was taking so many photos, you don't even know.
Do you still have that bracelet? Good. You can keep it, so a piece of me always stays with you. Since the past between us is a secret now, consider this bracelet our witness.
What exactly is this bracelet?
It's an old one. It was a gift. Got it for monitoring my rebel spectrum as an overclocking warning device. But I don't really need it anymore. Told you I'll never lose control again. Except in a special situation like this. In most cases, nothing can even leave a scratch on me. I hit jackpot finding the Matrix. It was a blast. But that's all in the past now.
You aren't going to get your memories back?
No, I'm quite happy with things as they are right now. No need to risk opening the floodgates and winding up in another medical pod. Since Lady Flora, the past me, chose to seal away those memories, I'm fully behind my decision. for the memories we used to share. If fate decides to reveal them, they'll resurface naturally as we continue our journey together. Plus... Does it really matter? No, it doesn't. Fate has already brought us back together. I bet we'll have more wild stories to share, and more games to play. No point dwelling on the past. I'd rather live in the moment. Speaking of which, I have a question for you. Are you happy now? Having lost all memories, living a new life.
I mean, this new life has introduced us to new characters, so I would say yes.
Is that so? Good to know. I'm happy too. Every moment dancing with you brings me immense joy. This is where I first set foot on this island, where everything began. The stars lie beneath our feet, where the Tethys system resides. Tethys records all data on Solaris, capturing countless possibilities born and fading away. But in every possible scenario, we always find each other. All paths in the stars converge towards this single endpoint. So, the universes where we didn't need must have all perished. Only this one survived. If the universe were a flower, then yes. This must be the perfect world for a gardener like me.
In that labyrinth of overgrowth, the paths are lined now with withered blooms. Lose my way in the frosted moon, left astray. I chase down a forgotten trail. Down the lost trail we found. Every ending leads to a new memory. Oh, through the void we learn now. Every scar marks the rebirth of me.
Wind, guide me. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
All right, I am back. Sorry I couldn't say anything about that beautiful sunset we had earlier. Now it has turned into basically a midday sun, but that was quite the moment with Camellia. It was very well done. The song was amazing too. Oh my goodness, it was really good. But now we are done with the quest for Camellia. We are done. Let's check the trophy that we just got. I offer you the memory of a Camellia. Another companion quest done. And take pictures 10 times. Now, at 2 hours and 6 minutes, it is time for us to finally move on to Rinascita. Because Genshin is dragging the story so much. I mean, I heard people say that the whole Malvika quest ended with them winning using the power of friendship. I didn't know that Malvika's quest had any connections to the Fairy Tail 2 game. I'm just saying. I didn't know. Boy, there's nothing like having this real, deep, big, meaningful story, and then you prevail through the means of friendship and the bonds that we share. Are we playing Kingdom Hearts? My friends are my power. Why can't it? You know, I feel like with Fairy Tail, that is pretty much one of the biggest examples of winning through the power of friendship. And I've seen that so much that every time Natsu is beating up somebody and they're stronger than him, he just thinks of, I have to be strong for my guild mates. And then he just suddenly gets a burst out of nowhere. And I'm just thinking, okay, the first time, I understand. Sure, cool. He's getting powered up because of the bonds he has with his friends. But when I see it like 15 different times across several seasons, I'm wondering, is this really it? Is this really it? And then when I see it 20 more times, I'm thinking, okay, I'm tired of friendship winning the day. I'm tired. I am tired.
It's been some time. Have you been well? I'm calling because I have news about Abby's situation. When you have a moment, could you return to the Black Shores? I'll be here whenever you're ready to visit.
Ah, the wife. She calls for us. They probably gather the Dragon Balls and summon Shenron or Porunga next update to win. I gotta see how that happens. Because I no longer care about the story of Genshin. I used to, but I no longer. Not no more. So I want to see how that whole Malvika quest ends. And if it truly does end with them winning by the power of friendship. By the bonds that we share. The friends we made along the way. If it does that, then I'm just thinking, nah. Because we had the whole Black Shores quest, which was amazing. Ain't no power of friendship won the day. No, we dove into a black hole to save somebody, and we had a very high chance of never returning again.
You're back.
Yes, I am.
The Black Shores welcomes your return. I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately?
Yes, it's been more noticeable lately.
Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger. Its frequency is weakening. Abby was worried about how this might affect you, and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
That should do it. It's good to meet you. My future...
Me. Oh, I was about to say exposition time, but we're about to get some exposition.
Me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system. And the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shores databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing. That's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you. Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened. Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago. I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
Ooh, cryptic.
I found this when searching for information about Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Imperator is Rinascita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinascita's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency. Rinascita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies. It's home to many like Abby who have physical forms.
Rinascita. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Rinascita is now. Please take this with you.
To our esteemed business partner. As the celebrated Carnival returns to Rinascita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Raguna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Rinascita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank. The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family. The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
Oh boy! The Montelli family? Sorry if I wasn't speaking beforehand. Family was talking to me, so I just progressed the dialogue there. The Montelli family?
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Raguna, a city-state within Rinascita. Their trade connections with the Black Shores prompted this invitation. It is Rinascita's grandest festival. During this time, Raguna's port relaxes its regulations to welcome visitors.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Food, wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances.
All are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
Seems like a good time. Also, I think I know why I like the pacing and narrative of Wuthering Waves more than Genshin. With fewer characters, a smaller amount of characters in the game, it gives you way more room to flesh them out. Versus if you have like 90 plus characters, then you get snippets. And you only get enough to kind of understand the character a little bit, but not enough to really resonate with them. Versus with Wuthering Waves, there are fewer characters, which leaves larger rooms for character development and much greater space for them to have dedicated moments for themselves. So I think that's why I like the pacing and narrative for Wuthering Waves more. Because things get fleshed out more in a good way for all characters involved. Seems like a good time.
Yes, it's also an excellent travel destination. However, Rinascita is particularly special to the Black Shores. The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with Rinascita as the one exception. We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there. While many of our Bloombearers have visited Rinascita's city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism. Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family.
Good. Let's set out then.
Are you leaving now?
Wait!
Oh.
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shores operations.
Hold up, wait. As in, just straight up open a dimensional portal that'll transport me to Rinascita? She can do that?! Hold up! Just casually saying like, oh, you're going there now? Fine, I'll open a portal. I didn't know she could do that! What do you mean?! You needn't worry about this small matter.
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Rinascita then.
Beacon of the past. A beacon you once set for yourself, imbued with the strength and faith to keep moving forward. Rovers, huh? What? We get an upgrade? Rover Spectro's abilities have been enhanced, Resonance Liberation Echoing Orchestra, and Resonance Skill Resonating Spin now inflict Spectral Frazzle effect on the target while retaining their original effects. Check the Resonator's Forte interface for more details. Negative statuses include Arrow Erosion, Electro Flare, Spectral Frazzle, Fusion Burst, Glacio Chafe, and Havoc Bane. What? Rinascita Prologue. Huh? Fast travel to the port? What do you mean just fast travel? Alt? Fast travel to the port? I'm just looking all over. We got a whole new region to unlock. And you know what? When I catch up to the story of Rinascita, I can say I fully caught up with the story of Wuthering Waves. And I can say that I'm caught up with everything like everybody. All right, we're here with Alto. Time to go to Rinascita. Now, real quick, let's look at Rover.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, okay. But it's Spectro. It's Spectro Rover though. It's Spectro Rover, not Havoc Rover. Yeah. We'll have to test this out a little bit later. Right now, we need to focus on opening up a new region. Because opening up a new region means more echoes. And my data bank is almost max. We're almost there. Once I get my hands on some more echoes, 1, it'll give me asteroids. And 2, I can say that my bank is pretty much maxed out. But also, materials for increasing the strength of Phoebe. And that's what matters. Alto! You are about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and save if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Well, it's only hour 2. Let's go.
There you are! I've got your ship ready. You'll have to sail to Rinascita, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies. Don't worry. Behold, my private stash! Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if
It's
I
when
may
it starts.
say so myself.
Sorry, I was interrupting him. It's when it starts to get around like hour 4 when I'm starting to see like, okay, let's see if we can find a place where we can kind of like call it a session. But we're only on hour 2. Yeah, let's keep going. It must have hidden depths.
Well, aren't you eagle-eyed? This is cutting-edge gear from the new Fed World Expo. Nearly lost my shirt haggling for it. Planning to stock up for the Black Shores. Word is, Raganese treat the Sentinel like a god. Churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Raguna, do as the Raganese do, okay? Now, let me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising into Raguna. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go.
Oh, we're ready now. I've waited so long to go to Rinascita. Let's go.
Then off we go. Our destination is...
Raguna!
Hold on to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
Just avoid ludicrous speed and we should be fine. As the ship I couldn't even say 4 words.
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait! What's that huge shadow under the water?
It's getting closer.
Watch out!
Oh, that whale's a jerk.
Though divine guidance be lost, I, the swordsman crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters!
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Ah, new allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Thanks for helping.
Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume? These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. It is a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior.
Jack Sparrowhead. You have my payment. One soul to serving your ship is already over there. One soul is not equal to another. Aha. So we established my offer standing principle, now we're just haggling over price. Price. Nobody move! I've dropped my brain. It did look unusual.
I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And Beach Ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas. Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
I'm Kyushu. This is Abby.
Hear that?
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome. Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools!
Are those echoes? echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 70% as special.
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Rinascita for the carnival?
Don't think I'm overlooking that slight hiccup. That's not a normal hiccup for Abby. What Shorekeeper said is that little hiccup, just a glimpse, I feel. Because Abby's never hiccuped like that before, but only started doing that after Shorekeeper said that Abby's frequency was starting to weaken. Yeah, that's a concerning hiccup. Yes, we heard it's a big festival.
Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Rinascita's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the Carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel.
Does the laurel get you an audience with the Sentinel?
Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the Sentinel's voice. We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Abby probably ate a Popeye's biscuit with peanut butter without drinking any water. You don't hiccup if your mouth is dry. Popeye's biscuits will drain your body of moisture before you can even reach for the sweet tea. Are you also attending the carnival?
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last carnival. We're not about to miss this one. Sentinel or laurel, it matters not. The troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy to that city. It's the fog.
Fog? Huh? I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship. But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
That's a new echo! Faye Ignis!
You're with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog.
Yo ho, a pirate life for me.
Time to fight, my friends. I will hold the ship steady. Let the deluge descend. Our vessel stands firm. Our clarion call shall pierce the tempest roar.
Oh, okay, your mask explodes. Okay.
Strikers won.
Yep. Looks like we're entering into an area where some of these enemies are very weak to Spectro. So it might be a wise decision for me to switch Rover over to Spectro. I still need to
May I
Uh,
increase
pray for anything specific?
Rover's
there for
spectral
everyone
skills.
as
Because
we head
while I
toward
was
our
able
shared
to do
future,
that for
leaving the past behind.
his Havoc and increase a lot of skills there, I feel like I need to do the same for his Spectro side as well. So I'll dedicate some time to that once we get to land and the freedom to move around. Also, the VA are great. Yeah, the voice acting is very good in Wuthering Waves. Now, here's the thing. I am not going to talk ill of the voice acting in Genshin because they got a ton of big names to be in there. So their performances, I don't mind. I can't say the same for every single other character within Genshin, but there are quite a few names in Genshin that just really do pull off their characters right. Like, really pull off the voices for their characters in a good way. Such as Keith Silverstein, who's the voice of Zhongli. I mean, you've heard his voice everywhere. And then, Sukuna himself, Ray Chase, being the voice of Neuvillette. Very good choice for him to be the Chief Justice of Fontaine. Very good choice there. But the voice actors here in Wuthering Waves, they do a very solid job as well. Especially English, because people can, in English, people can be a little bit adverse to, English dub, and they either keep it in the native language or they put it in a different language altogether. Your crit rates are low, like really low. You don't say. My eyes work too. I know that. I just haven't gotten around to getting echoes that can increase it.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Because I don't even have... Wow, I actually have to put some Spectro-affiliated echoes on Rover. These, and look at this. Look at this. Watch this. Loadouts. Oh! Loadouts! But I need to put some light-affiliated, Spectro-affiliated echoes on him. And I don't think I have any that increases my critical hit rate. Well, this one does. This one does, but it's also purple, so I need to get better versions. I need to get better versions of these. Also, I have shadow versions. Phantom Light Crusher, and a regular one. So I do need to get my hands on a few echoes that can actually give me critical. That I need to get back to farming echoes. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Thank you for your aid, my friends. Onward to Raguna we sail. Rest well as we journey forth. Settle in and take a good look around. No need to be shy, you hear?
Is this an echo too?
Nah, doesn't smell like an echo to me.
This chest is our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
A good morning to you where you are, Quaker Sonic. It's currently 6:15 p.m. here on the east side. But a good morning to you. Hopefully your day has been going quite well. Catawaddle. Ho ho. The enigmatic giant wraps you in a bear hug. A peculiar yet friendly energy washes over you. Ah, dude was made from Build-A-Bear. You can tell because his heart is warm. The mysterious and giant echo bellows a deep, resonating greeting.
Hello there! It's saying hi to us.
I'm just gonna say hello. Sup, bro? Much love from Australia. Awesome! It is so great to have people from different countries tuning into my channel. Welcome. Also, if you ever hear me try and do an Australian accent, I'm sorry.
Behold, my friends, there she stands, Raguna's lighthouse of dawn. Here we are, Raguna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna.
Are you not going into town?
Well, the Carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair, complete with a dazzling show and the loudest of ovations. Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion.
Thanks for the tip.
My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that charming little companion of yours?
Abby? Wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey.
Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the Gotcha de Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel in your dreams. Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel. May the winds be in your favor!
So in other words, drink that wine and it'll be so strong it'll make me see stuff. That's essentially what you just said.
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Brant and the crew?
I tried waking you just now.
You did? I didn't hear a thing. Ah, this is Raguna, huh? Ah, how do we get into town?
Let's take a look around first.
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships.
Whoa!
Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrim's sail. Go, now, and board with humility.
I'm more concerned about those tall knights in the background.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests.
Sorry, and you are?
Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Ragunna in search of inspiration for my latest work.
I'm Kyushu.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas.
That ship over there?
Yes. When Raganese first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred right to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the pilgrim sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
Through the sea they'll break. We are now here in Rinascita. Now, it's when we get to this spot right here when we can start to open up this portion of the map. And when it gives me free reign, we get to explore everything. And me, being the person that I am, I'm gonna go and open up as much of this region as I possibly can. Let us catch up to Cristoforo.
A righteous soul with humble curiosity, just as I expected. Fenrico, the Enlightened One, present Primus of Ragunna, uncovered the path that leads to the high heaven, where the Sentinel imparts their teachings to mortals. Under his permission, pilgrims set sail for the Promised Land, their voices a symphony of hymns, hearts aflame with unwavering piety and hope.
Question. Could you tell me about that floating structure in the sky that's in the background? That from the earlier shot? Can we talk about the floating fortress? Is that the crumbling Farum Azula from Elden Ring? What is that doing up there, sir, please? Piety and hope?
I sense your doubt, and it's not unfounded. These pilgrims have little choice. After all, they are not counted among the righteous, but instead deemed the fools by Ragunna's laws. Whether a righteous soul clinging to hope amid hardship, or a lost fool floundering in waves of confusion, the audience always favors the former. I'm working on a play. Tells of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. But to captivate, there must be twists. Perhaps what awaits them is not the sweet salvation promised by their Sentinel, but...
But what?
Who knows? Maybe treasures beyond count, or an unnamed beast lurking in the mist. Or perhaps nothing but a forsaken shore, These are just initial musings. I need time to refine them. Would you care to share your thoughts on the ending? Should the story depict them as lost fools facing their end in despair, or as wronged righteous finally finding justice and redemption? What is more compelling to you, sir?
The fools, the righteous. You know what? Let's leave it up to him. To be honest, neither.
Ah, I see. Your comment is noted. Until the Carnival, guest from afar, I hope you enjoy the show.
I'm honestly baffled. Was all that real, or just a story? That one gives off a mysterious vibe.
Seconded.
Who cares? The Carnival sounds like a blast. Everyone's raving about it. You might even catch a chat with the Sentinel.
Have to sleep now. It's 7:25 a.m. I'll watch the stream later. Take care. Have fun. See you next live stream, hopefully soon. I'll keep you posted because I'm really going to be dedicating a lot of time to messing with Monster Hunter Wilds once I start tomorrow. But you will definitely know the next time I have a Wuthering Waves stream because I'll say so in the community and also on Discord as well. So you'll be able to know on two fronts. Let me run over here. Look at this place. There's just something about it not being overly colorful that I think really resonates with me. Because the alternative would basically be Fontaine. And Fontaine is very vibrant. But there's just something about this type of... Actually, you know what? No, this is a perfect opportunity. I need to take this opportunity. This is a perfect shot. This is a perfect shot. Oh, this is nice. No. I need a better angle. I don't need any grass in it. While the sun is still up, good enough for me to get a shot. Yeah, there we go. That is good. Yep, and then save it with a Wuthering Waves screenshot as well. That's a good shot. There's just something about the sunsets in this game that just hit different. All right, let's go ahead and move on to opening up this area.
Hello there. You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here.
Are you gonna sing as we go? Oh, pepperoni, how much I love ya. Oh, this is the day, it's a beautiful day, and they call it Bella Notte. This boat is an echo?
Correct. In Raguna, we sail in echoes. They are trusted and reliable helpers, gifts from divinity. A third of a Ragunese's life is spent on a gondola. Pretty amazing, right? This little one will get you there safe and sound.
The boats to get there are echoes.
I didn't know all the ships in Raguna are echoes.
What?
That troop isn't as special as I thought. Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
The sacred breeze so often breathes. Welcome
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Approved. Welcome to Rinascita. Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection. Is this a reserved terminal? Reserved terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please?
Huh? Reserved terminals must be declared upon entry. Be subject to inspection. Lady, I don't know nothing about this place. I just rolled up. I didn't have a plan. I just rolled up because I'm trying to save Abby. What's going on? I didn't know about that.
These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure safety. Or do you have a guarantor?
Ooh, show the letter from the Montelli family.
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into Rinascita. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserve terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Does that mean I can see the Sentinel in person?
Naturally. We are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division.
Oh.
The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us.
Oh, it's that kind of place.
Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Phoebe!
Acolyte Phoebe.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order. The city of Ragunna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies.
It's okay. Rules are rules. Me? When I get presented with this sort of information, I want to make sure that it goes as smoothly as possible. They have done nothing wrong to me, so why would I be rude back?
Thank you for understanding. Please follow me. Follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus. To the Ragunesi, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence, especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Ragunna.
Uh-oh. Abby's hiccuping more. We got Piplups running all over the place? We sure this isn't a Pokemon game? I knew I saw something moving in that tower. Wait, are those guards echoes?
Wow, are they all echoes?
Yes. Most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Rinascita's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too.
Beep blop, beep blop, beep blop, beep, beep blop.
Oh.
Beep blop. They look different from the echoes we just saw.
Yes. Thanks to the Sentinel's blessing, most of the common echoes in Rinascita are friendly and approachable. That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks. And they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams. Sorry, I got carried away.
I think it sounds interesting.
Yes. Allow me to introduce to you the Nexus of Raguna, also known as the Genesis Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen. Please, place your terminal here.
Oh boy, here I go scanning again. The moment you let me loose, I'm exploring everywhere.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, could you elaborate?
This inscription tells the tale of Rinascita's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people, driven from their lands by the lament. Though their origins were different, they followed the same ocean currents to a hidden sea. They prayed for paradise, but were met with a nightmare filled with tacit discords. The sky darkened, the sea roared, and towering waves threatened to engulf them. At that moment, a radiant light pierced the clouds, and a voice resounded from the sky. Make the waters your second home, like seabirds nesting along the coast. Build your shelters hither and thither, like stars in the night sky. Your fortress is fragile, made only of wickers and planks, but fear not, for it is strong enough to withstand the wuthering waves. Heeding the heavenly voice, the displaced united. A gentle breeze guided their ships, filling their sails with wind. Through the storm, they glimpsed a bright light from an unnamed island. This was the light of the Genesis Nexus.
the Nexus granted them knowledge of echoes and sent them to help build their cities. The people named the island Rinascita and built sanctuaries with inscriptions, honoring the voice that guided them to paradise. The voice did indeed reveal itself. The faithful saw the true form of their savior, who declared its sacred name, Imperator. This legend is known widely among the Ragonesi. Though the true beginnings of Rinascita remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel?
Has anyone done this before?
Yes, only one person has received such an honor. The current Primus, Fenrico. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles.
Meaning they can resonate with the Sentinel.
Indeed. Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony. I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
The Ebony Gatekeeper. Come again? Administrator of the Somnoir. Oh! Oh, that dude from the Somnoir. And apparently another gate for the Somnoir has opened up in Rinascita. Hello?
Okay, where to next?
Let's go get our money first. The invitation mentioned we could pick it up from Averardo Bank.
All right, looking at the map, we got quite a few areas to get to. Ooh. Go ahead and claim all that. Wait, what is this? What is this? Boost unit, flight. Huh? I'm sorry, what? Boost unit flight? Max, what? Huh? What? I'm sorry? Max flight stamina? What do you mean? No one say nothing. No one say nothing. No one say nothing. Hold on. Hold on. What you mean flight? Flight? What are you talking about? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean flight? Huh?
A gift from one of Rinascita's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
Okay. One, this is cool. This is cool. In comparison to the water tour, as you make your way from one end, from the entrance of Fontaine to the next, this is shorter. No, y'all got to... What? I'm sorry, what sort of Beauty and the Beast nonsense is this? Be our guest, be our guest. Can we have our... Can you just let your tub rest? It's been walking here forever. We said stop and it said never. Be our guest.
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Averardo Bank, sir.
Is that your girl? You are?
I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund.
Oh,
May I ask where your companion is?
Oh, I like you. I like you and your voice. Huh. So this is the person y'all were telling me to save my asteroids up for. This is the person. No, I like Zani. Her voice is clean. Her overall character design is quite nice too. Hold on, full stop. Oh, Abby's sleeping now.
Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me. You may present your terminal. I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership. Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment.
Is this Mercurio also an Echo?
Yes, all Echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing may suit you, It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally. This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part.
No need to be so formal.
Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead. The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with?
Are there any good restaurants nearby?
Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there? Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment. The last lots
goodness,
for the auction
Zani.
have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now.
Real quick before we go, you might need to get a brand new shirt because those buttons are holding on for dear life. I just, it's been bothering me the whole time. You might need to get a new shirt. You are testing the limits of those buttons, I'm just saying. Seems like a packed schedule. Is everything all right?
Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things. Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paid days off, and the Montellis can be very generous. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
Don't stress on my behalf, or you can loosen up a bit. Don't loosen up too much. Don't loosen up too much. You know what? Let's move on. Let's move on.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
Overall, Zani's character design is quite cool. Event level. Is that a cat oven? Is that a cat oven? That's a cat oven. Observe Bakey. It has a name? Our event level just went up. You're Margarita?
Welcome to Trattoria Margarita. Ciao, Zani. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem all right, considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last one. Thanks.
And this gentleman here, a visitor from afar? It's a pleasure.
I am her guest. Or I could say, I am Zani's new friend. Let's mess around. I am Zani's new friend.
I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Any recommendations?
How about steak margarita and Nivola pasta? Both excellent choices.
Oh, I'm hungry.
The woman speaks the truth.
Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon.
Nah, why is this so chill? This is so chill. The music is good as well. I'm gonna sit down and turn the TV volume up later on and just listen to this theme for Rinascita because this is just such a nice theme. I like it!
Here's your food. Enjoy.
Wake up, Abby. Food's ready.
What's that smell? It's so good!
Ah, you're Abby, right?
Hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing. Ooh.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting.
Even someone from the land of echoes finds it surprising?
Well, foreign echoes aren't exactly a daily sight here.
Told you. I'm always the most special one. This is so good!
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be lost. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water. Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Fagesia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Goce di Divino for its exceptional flavor.
So this is the Goce di Divino.
To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Nothing beats a good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular. What's up?
Command, unify, ascend, converge. Thou hast come at last. I am the Imperator. Aid me, O Arbiter, that we may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
Ooh.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Ooh, that was good.
Are you all right? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
Hold on, let me see. Can I save the last minute? Will it incorporate that cutscene? No. I want to hold that. I want to have that whole cutscene. That was very well done. I like that. Strange aura. A licorice petal lies on the ground, emanating an ominous aura. You vaguely remember seeing this kind of flower before.
Leave it to me. Swift and resolute.
Don't worry, Phoebe. I'll make you all powerful.
Are you okay?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Actually,
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the Laureate. Could that be what happened?
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
we need to learn how the Sentinel talks to people.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message, and through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option. And with that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's? But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
Was the echo performance hosted by the Montellis?
Yes, it was. The Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Ragunesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted a chance and started researching reserved terminals. They pushed to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors. Oh, sorry, just a minute. Yes, Mr. Alberto. An echo was... I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family, also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured.
Did the Montellis really have no answers?
No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. they have no reason to rejoice over it. Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you.
You've got sharp eyes.
I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind. My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, thank the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine. So, what's our next move?
Let's find that Vitrium dancer first.
It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed.
Sure. Let's head to the Pioneer Association first.
Good. Let's go this way. It's right over there.
Alright, so let's see. Head to the Pioneer Association, investigate the scene, and go to the Montelli Quarter to investigate. So let's investigate this scene real quick while we can.
Dear Sentinel above.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about the Echo that lost control?
Oh, the Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our follies. We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment. We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words.
What do you mean?
Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that Carnival, like Echoes losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the Carnival to stop. Most Ragunesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel. This year, the Order has approved the Carnival. We will return to our traditions. Dear visitor, please join us in praising the Sentinel. Only then can our misguided souls be forgiven.
How will that Echo be handled?
It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus. As for the one that escaped, the Order will retrieve it as soon as possible to prevent further harm.
In other words, the Echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we Ragunesi usually deal with malfunctioning Echoes.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined Echo. Now please excuse me. I have other matters to attend to.
The acolyte leaves while murmuring to herself.
She may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium dancer's behavior was different from those Echoes that went wild in the past. It seemed to have a clear goal and a sentience. The Echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other Echoes losing control. If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been...
caused by someone.
You're right. We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
Let's keep going. Wait, what is that? Oh, I was about to say. Oh, Sonnet's casket Raguna? There are Sonnet's caskets here? The product of a collapsed sonorosphere found throughout the world. It records undistorted memories. Oh, we've already. Oh, wait. Undistorted memories of the past. Use grapple to hook and quickly approach the Sonnet's caskets in Raguna. The plushy echoes in the Garden of the Lost are collecting them. Perhaps a visit will reveal more. I was about to say, maybe I read this already about Jinjo, but no, it's not the same. It's not the same. Because we get to grapple these. Ooh.
Antonio, surely you know how things work here. It's always about who pays more. Is there a problem?
Do you Phasaelius even honor contracts?
Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities? Instead of whining, maybe focus on cleaning up the mess your echoes caused.
And you are?
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank. This gentleman here is a distinguished guest of your family. He was attacked by a rogue Vitrium dancer while dining, and we're investigating.
Ah, so you're... Please, accept my apologies. It's a relief to see you unscathed. We are as puzzled as you are about the Echo's behavior.
It's okay, but there's something else I want to know.
Miss Carlotta asked me to hold nothing back. So, ask away.
Tell me about reserved terminals and reserved echoes.
Well, before I do, a little context first. In Raguna, the Order controls all terminals for echo use. They store echoes in their databank and only grant access after thorough screening. Only a select few resonators are permitted to carry a reserved terminal. You see, most Reganesi rely on the Genesis Nexus and common echoes, with little need for the special access types. However, things have changed with Raguna opening up to the greater Solaris. People want to travel, making reserved terminals essential for safety outside the Order's reach. You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw an opportunity and started to develop them. After all, necessity is the mother of invention, It should be celebrated. But some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path forward has been resistant. If you ask me, I suspect the Phasalia family has been spreading slanders about us. We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors.
And the Phasalia family has been standing in your way?
The Phasalias have coerced our miners to break their contracts, seizing our largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply. They say the Phasalias have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of Mercury. They must be in league with the Order. How else would they dare to seize our mines so boldly? And it gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might have to step in. The Carnival is at risk. While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us. Just like the rest of Raguna. We must uncover why the Echo lost control. We cannot let the Thessalians use this to tarnish our reputation any further.
I'm back. I can help you with the investigation.
That would be good for us, but it hardly seems proper to involve our esteemed guest in our troubles.
I have my own reasons.
Ah. Understood. Thank you. But I'm afraid we can't spare any of our own to assist you. Rest assured, the Montellis are always generous. Here's an advance. Once the matter is resolved, you'll be well rewarded.
Take it. In Raguna, if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a reward when they refuse to help.
Yes, that's right. Please accept it. If that's all, I must be on my way. There are many matters to attend to.
From what we know, the Montelli family has no motive for such incidents. They've been anticipating the Carnival's arrival. But the Visalia family is another story. They've been against the celebration from the start. Perhaps they could be behind everything. But I don't understand. What could they hope to gain by stopping the Carnival?
The mystery continues.
Why do I feel like I've gotten myself into something above my pay grade?
Only investigation brings us answers.
You're right. Let's go.
Oh, I am not gonna overlook the fact that there's a Sonnet's casket up here. Come here. Come here. I need you. Come here. Yes. Mine. 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 Hee All right, let's head to the Pioneer Association, and I think after that we'll call it a session.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association. Miss Sandy, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the WUTHERING Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Raguna. How should I address you?
Nice to meet you. I'm Kyushu.
Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary Rover! Savior from a foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
They're just titles, not worth bragging about.
Wait, you're actually some kind of celebrity.
Indeed he is. Raguna's roots have only recently opened, so his feats haven't made it here yet. Should you perform a great deed, trust me to ensure your name echoes throughout Raguna.
I had a nagging feeling I'd met someone important. But let's get back to what matters. We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene... CMOS, my friend, it's time to get to work. All right, where is it? My memory of that Vitrium dancer. Ah! I found it!
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time. His partner, CMOS, uses a memory projector forte to show these captured moments.
There it is! Take a look!
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, tacit discords are hampering our investigation. We can't start searching just yet.
Abby, can you sniff it out?
What do you think I am? Not a chance. And I'm too sleepy to help. Just wake me if there's any progress.
I'm sorry. I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fullman. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
Can you think back carefully? Was anything unusual? You see, when you're scratching the corner of your eye and both of your eyes closed, you miss when a speech bubble comes up.
Give me a moment. Ah, yes! Look at this!
How could this be?
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
He wore an unusual mask.
Speaking of, the mask is not the typical Montelli style, and wearing it now is unusual. With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he is tied to the disturbance...
He may be a spy or in disguise.
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention.
I have a plan.
Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Fullmine. Or Fullmean. Yeah, he said Fullmean. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Fullmean.
Good luck.
Event level. Available for an upgrade. What are you even talking about? What are you talking about? What are you even talking about?
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Masked Revelry. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we craft it all to order. How may I help you today, my dear?
Who's there?
Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor. Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. He is very interested in Carnival masks.
Yes, I'd like a custom-made mask.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described. If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
Well...
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Visalia family.
The Visalia family?
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Rinascita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Ragunna.
The Visalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design.
Why's that?
A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's the tension with the Physalia family. Best avoid any association. That incident with the Montellis' echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
I see. Lot of swooping camera shots during this conversation.
So, the trail leads to the Physalia family.
We need to look into the Physalia family.
The Physalia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Nyarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
You're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest, after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
Okay, I see a casket up there. There. Are the heads singing? Are the heads singing? You got quieter. The heads sing! They sing! Fontaine, how come you ain't got something like this?
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it. Please, come aboard.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
What? What?
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait. Look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fullman's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Okay, I know we're supposed to be following him, but I gotta let the dogs outside again. I gotta let them out again. Hold tight, everyone. We're continuing this until we get like a, oh, this mission is completed. I'll be right back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I've returned. Time to follow Gilberto into the cathedral. Enter into the Cathedral of Memory.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessia. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
New function unlocked. Flight? When equipped with this utility, leap from certain heights to take flight and soar at high speeds by consuming a special type of stamina. What do you mean flight? I can fly? Flight. Transformation, cuddle wuddle. Transformation, Lottie lost. Flight. What did I just replace? I just replaced grapple. I only need levitator when I'm within vicinity of something I can automatically levitate. So flight is getting its own little spot. It's getting its own little spot. Flying? Can I fly in here? I want to fly. Now I want to leave. Now I want to leave because I want to see what flying. I want to see flying. What the heck?
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls?
We're here to visit Sir Gilberto.
Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Phasalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems. I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain.
I'm interested.
You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years?
I have a general understanding.
In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above. And a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment. A warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One. Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause.
It seems like you disapprove of holding the Carnival.
You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention. What did you say? How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth.
If Berserk has taught me anything, it's not to trust...
But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
That was a threat. But if Berserk has taught me anything, it's to not trust monks in robes, or priests in robes.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
Use sensor to uncover Gilberto's trail. I see footprints. and they go behind. We gonna find you, Alberto. You can't hide forever. We're hot on your trail. We're hot on your trail, son. You can try and run if you want to, but we'll find you.
The order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
I hope these echoes don't try to attack me, because I'm going to be the only one walking away. Footprints! Can't run from me.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
A confessional or a doorway to someplace else? Is that an elevator? It's an elevator.
Looks like they're slowly finding their way.
I knew it!
No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
The sacred breeze so often breathes. I knew they were working with the Fraxidus!
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul?
I carry no burdens.
Are you certain? Search your heart.
Truly, I have nothing to confess.
Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
Huh? Gorgeous view ahead, behold. Veil off in sun or shadow. Okay, that's the next location we need to go to. I'm looking around. Oh! Perfect! So that'll uncover a good portion of the map. Ooh, a nice sizable portion. Mmm. Got a little bit more to uncover, but because we just need to get 3 more Sonnet's caskets in Raguna. Now, here's the thing I want to try out. We're not going to start that mission until next time. Huh? Flight! Flight! You can use flight in your utility after reaching certain heights off the ground. Flight is a utility specific to Rinascita regions, available only when not in combat. When in flight, use movement keys or the control stick to ascend or dive. As you dive, you gain momentum for the echo wings, allowing you to ascend higher. Try diving to restore momentum when it depletes. Press the Ultra Flight button to activate Ultra Flight. Ha! This mode allows you to defy gravity completely but consumes more stamina. Compared to level flights, your stamina consumption rate increases when ascending and reduces when descending. Boost Unit. Boost Unit Flight is a reward for exploration progress. It increases max stamina while flying. The settings menu offers an option to invert ascending and diving input, allowing you to customize controls to your preferences for smoother experiences. Oh no, we need to try this out. We need to get back to a high spot and start flying. We need to try this. And when I stop flying... What?! I'm sorry for yelling. I am so sorry for yelling. But Genshin could never. Genshin could never. And I take it it's not going to refill. It's not going to refill until I touch the ground. No, this is sick. This is sick. I got flying. I have flying.
Leave it to me.
Wait, who saw me? You? What are you?
The end has come.
I don't know what you are, but I want your echo, whatever you are. Chop, chop. Bada, bada!
Strike through shadows. One with the sounds.
And since my databank level is so high, all the echoes I get will be of the highest order, meaning not once, not twice, but 3 times the XP. Because I'll get all of them in one go.
No hesitation.
Sentinel protection.
Huh? What the heck? Leap spot? When you reach a leap spot, using utility will activate Echo Transformation automatically. Press the utility button to transform into a Cuddle-Waddle and jump. Aim your camera to the next leap spot and press the utility button to leap again. We got Hulk jumps? We got Hulk jumps? We got Hulk jumping in Wuthering Waves.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Let me just fly right back over here to this hilltop again. What do you mean flying?
Free as a bird.
And then I could just go straight into a glide. What do you mean? No. No, this is so sick. This is so cool. Flying?
Free as a bird.
Now I'm over here just looking around for that. This is definitely gonna help me get around quicker. Also, it'll help me get around quicker so I can find more caskets.
Wind, guide me.
Wait, is that another casket? That's another casket. Nah, this is clean. This is clean. You better stop. Hold on, family's calling in. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay. I got food on the way. Perfect. Now, I want to find the last casket for this area. I know the stamina limits how long I can fly, but seeing as how I can increase that, you already got me thinking of, okay, so I need to go ahead. Oh, there it is. No. I gotta go back up. See, you done gave me flying and Wuthering Waves. Genshin done gave me a character that can just drive a motorcycle, but the only way I can get a motorcycle to get around quicker is if I pull for this character. But Wuthering Waves gives me flying for free. They give me flying for free. They give me flying for free. What do you mean? And then I just float on right back down. No. What have you done? Oh, I'm turning this into a short. I'm turning some of these moments into shorts. Nah, it's over. It's over. Genshin! Take some of them billions and add flying into your game. I'm pretty sure people would like it. I'm giving you a suggestion. It already exists. You can't say it can't be done because it's here. I'm just saying. See, now I'm getting silly. Please forgive me. I want to go ahead and start uncovering more sections of this map. So let's get that next spot that's all the way out there. And I'm just gonna casually fly. Think of a wonderful thought, any happy little thought. Look at me, I'm flying now. Look at me, I'm flying now. Bruh, I just covered so much distance in a short amount of time. In such a short amount of time. Oh, you're gonna make me play this game forever. See, I already had so many good things to say about Wuthering Waves. I already had so many good things to say about it. But now you're adding now you have flight in this game. I can go back and claim all the rewards for Raguna City since I found everything now. There we go. And 100% exploration includes information about Raguna City and everything about it as well. Yes, lore. Yes, I like. Oh? Lorelei? This is where I need to go in order to get pieces for Phoebe to upgrade her. We must go. We must go now. We must go over there right now.
Wind, guide me.
I can't tell. Is this safe to step in? It appears to be. I'm just gonna activate this beacon right here. Just in case. I don't know if it's gonna melt my flesh if I try to go into the water. Atrium of Reflections. And can I take on Lorelei right now? Can I attempt to take on Lorelei right now? Or is it gated off? Ooh. What is this Nokrin the Eternal City nonsense right here? Look at this aesthetic. This is basically Nokrin from Elden Ring. With, like, the stars that's basically not stars. That's a fast-moving moon, I will say.
Leave it to me.
Lorelei, Queen of the Night. Hello, Lorelei.
I sense your weakness. One more time.
Strife is one. Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Sentinel protection. Oh, careful now. Arduous. Pain is my penitence.
No, activate the secret. Then switch to Rover.
Swift and resolute.
I must make Phoebe stronger! Stronger!
Together we fight. Yeah!
I forgot to read up on what Lorelai's weaknesses are. Part of me thinks I should have just stuck with Havoc.
Swift and resolute.
Domain expansion? She's got a domain expansion?
Keep it together.
She's got a killer mermaid mode and she's healing. What you mean she's healing? Huh? 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 Her second mode heals her?
Strike is one.
Oh, I gotta earn this.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Okay, she does not like Havoc. I should have gone with Havoc Rover.
Heaven ordained.
I should have gone with Havoc Rover in order to take on Lorelai. She's weak to that. Now I know who to use.
Evil be cleansed. Sentinel protection.
Perfect, perfect. Nice one, Phoebe. Nice, nice.
Sentinel. Crystals, give me strength.
HP and attack. I would have preferred, you know, critical rate and attack. But I'm not going to complain. Because we got the pieces necessary to start upgrading Phoebe. Now let's get out of here before 2 minutes goes up, expires, and then we have to take on Lorelai again. I have made note.
Be on guard.
Strike from shadows.
I've made note of what I need to use in order to combat Lorelai. Lorelai is weak to Havoc, so I just need to switch to Havoc Rover. And we got something on our hands.
Together we fight.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Strike is one.
Nimbus Wraith.
Our lights shine through. Let it end. Onwards. Take form.
There's another one? Okay, at least... Wait, can I change Rover's...
I'll be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared
Nope,
future.
can't change.
Leaving
Can't
the
change
past.
while I'm still in the middle of combat. Fine.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Yeah, they're weak to Havoc. And Lorelai's ready for another fight. Oh, when we beat the little Nimbus Wraiths, they fade away with a little sad cloud over them. Oh, the detail. But also the detail. Old Man and the... What? Old Man and the Whale. Complete silent as a leaf, silent as a falling leaf for a better experience. Okay, so I'm not going to mess with any of these until I move through pretty much the main story. We're almost there. We are almost there for a free 1,000 asteroids and a free 5-star weapon. We're almost there. We're getting close. We are getting close. So what I'm going to do is we're going to make our way back to this point here. We're going to fast travel. Actually, you know what? Since there's this space here, there's this space there, and this space here, and one spot there, and one spot here, it might be... Because I hate to discover something cool and it's not on camera. So let's try and make our way around these other spots. And there's still forward momentum. My goodness. This game didn't have to go this hard with traversal. It didn't. It didn't. And then I'm going to climb to the top of that. And then we'll fly over to the next area. I just want to uncover more of the map. Actually, you know what? No. What I want to do is see how far I actually need to go in order to get the materials necessary to upgrade Phoebe. So where can I get this from? Where's the collection spot? Here? Okay, fine. The collection spot is here. So I don't need to go that far. I can just stay around here. I can just stay around the area that I've already been. And just focus on getting everything I need for Phoebe. Wow, I'm getting so many vibes from Shadow of the Earth Tree from just how this place is. All it's missing is just a giant tree with a veil pointing in all directions. That's pretty much all that's missing. I'm gonna come over here though, just so I can unlock this station. I can't believe they gave you flying in this game. I can't believe they gave you flying in this game.
Wind, guide me.
Just gonna skip the animation. Uncover the rest of this. Oakenheart High Court. I have questions, but that'll be for later. Okay, we got another spot over here. Let's. I'm kind of on a roll of trying to actually find some more of these spots. So what I'm gonna do? Jump off the bridge, and then just fly straight up. Y'all ain't got no business having flying in this game. That's amazing. Wait, hold on. I'm not fighting. I am not fighting.
As we head toward our shared future.
I'm fighting. I'm fighting. I should have changed it to Rover when I had the chance. But at least I'll get my hands on a brand new Echo.
Together we fight.
Ooh, they're agile too. Oh, there's two of them? Oh, y'all trying to be slick. I got a dragon. What are you doing?
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Oh yeah, Havoc really is the way to go. Hello, Vitrium Dancer. Let me go ahead and switch him back over to Havoc before something bad happens.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Keeps wanting to point me in the direction of... Ooh, super sprint, thank you. Alright, another place to uncover. Oh boy. Alright, that's a whole nother section. We got one more over here, and then the only ones will be these two spots that are up here, up top. So you know what? Let's go ahead and make our way over to that one. I call myself trying to call this an end to this session, but the game says no. I'm supposed to be stopping. I'm supposed to be stopping, and the game demands that I explore more.
Wind, guide me.
Oh boy, this game. Oh, this game. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. You gave me flying. Now I'm gonna learn. Now I'm gonna need to find out how I can increase my stamina so I can fly for longer. You've done a dangerous thing. You've done a very dangerous thing. You have given me flight, and now I want for nothing else. Wing Ray? Aim your grapple at the Wing Ray. When the visual cue appears, cast grapple to link yourself to the Wing Ray. It will carry you upwards. The link will automatically break once you reach the highest point. The Wing Ray will return to its starting point after a short time. I wonder if I could use this as to get higher in the air when I'm not already high up, so I can start to use flight again. I ruined my flight. I tried to be funny. I should have just stayed in the air and just flew over. I should have just stayed in the air.
Leave it to me.
Knight of Ignorance. What makes you think I want to fight the Knight of Ignorance? I'm not ignorant. What makes you think I want to fight him? Ugh, fine. Ooh.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
Strike is one.
None shall whisper. Keep it together. One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide.
Together we fight! Yeah! Negligence on my part. Take forth, heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Our light shine through. Sacred, sacred light.
One with the sounds. Endure, fight. Last chance.
Sword of Ignorance. And we got the Nocturnus Knight. Okay. All right. Family just got here with food. I gotta help him out with it. Ah, I gotta stop. I have to stop. But I got one more spot to find. I'll be right back. Hold tight. Okay. All right. One more spot to unlock. One more spot. And then we have all of Rinascita uncovered. Let's track that and go to that place next. And that'll be the last thing I do for today. Well, this evening, that is. Open up the whole area where I can go ahead and get the stuff necessary for Phoebe and all the other cool stuff that's here in Rinascita too. If I could just land on that alcove. I really hope I can land on that alcove. I just need to land right here. And then let my stamina go back up for flying, and then I'll just fly up the rest of the way. Just gotta wait for it. Yo, Kitty, what's going on? You're coming in on the tail end of this stream of Wuthering Waves. We just unlocked flying. There's flying in this game. I'm just going to get to this final beacon so I can uncover the rest of the map. And then I'm going to go ahead and call it a session because I've already gone on long enough. It's going to be 5 hours. And there is food waiting for me in the other room. Penitent's End. All right. It looks so epic. Look, Kitty. It's flying. It's actual flying. Now, there is a stamina limitation, but it's flying all the same. So I'm just going to come back here because now I have the means of upgrading Phoebe. The little priestess that has like this, her. I get to upgrade her because the materials to upgrade her are here. Also, look at this view of this new area that we're in. Look at this view. Look at this. Just look at how amazing this looks. This is beautiful. But yeah, I'll work on upgrading the stamina so I can fly for longer. But now we're in the area where I can actually upgrade Phoebe and make pretty much everyone else stronger. So yeah. But ladies and gentlemen, as we have hit the 5-hour mark, not gliding but flying. Exactly. This is gliding.
Free as a bird.
This is flying. I'm going all the way up. So this easily beats out Genshin just because the traversal is so much better. No more moving slowly while running. I can wall run. I can fly. This game has every good thing that I want. Oh, me grabbing that Sonnet's casket replenished my flying. Pardon me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I was at a good spot. I was at a very good spot overlooking everything. But I think we're gonna call it here. We're gonna call it here. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been a wonderful session of Wuthering Waves. Can't wait to see you all in my next session, but it probably won't be for a hot minute because we start Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow. So to everyone who tuned in and lasted the entire session, barring Kitty because she's just now getting here. You're exempt from that, Kitty. Thank you for stopping by. It was an amazing session. I'm glad we did the Camellia quest line, and I'm glad we opened up Rinascita so I can start upgrading Phoebe. Super random, but just got done binging my solo leveling anime reaction after catching up myself. Saw the Manuel reactions like 4 years ago. Glad you're still around, fam. Much love and have a good day. Well, thank you, Bread. Oh, I ain't going anywhere. Believe that. I ain't going nowhere. I'm not going anywhere. I got so much fuel left in the tank, it's probably going to be a hot minute before I even consider, you know what? I think it's time I give YouTube a break. It's going to be a very long time. But thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Bread, I hope you've been enjoying everything else that I've been doing concerning solo leveling, especially the anime, because the anime has been peak. But I just want to say thank you for all the support you guys show me for this on this channel. It means the world to me in every way that you've shown it to me in the past, present, and in the future. So with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!
Oh, there you are. Oh, who's a good boy?